absolute penis today. It's just decided it's going to plague my life with misery and annoyance. Oh, you know, Mega Mario, nice to see you bright and early. Nancy Gold, always nice to see you bright and early as well. Bear with me 1 second. Also, something very annoying and bugging me. Hello. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend, wherever it is you got up to. My continued existence of my camera only wants daylight on a day when there's perfectly amount of daylight. That's all right. Look, wait. This is just going to be quite a chilled start to the week. Hence Hogwarts Legacy. Later in the week, we do have Horizon Zero Dawn remastered for PS5. That is going to be Thursday, Friday. We're looking forward just to seeing just how, not just different, but just how good it now looks fully on PlayStation 5. So I'm looking forward to. And then we'll see where it goes from there, basically. Tomorrow, very much looking forward to the gamer family. Just getting together and hanging out for the morning, playing some zombies. My hands are still wrecked from Friday and Saturday. I don't know why, but they are. It probably didn't help heading to a brand new. I've been for years now. I've basically been my neighbours allowed me to use their washing machine, and basically I've paid for all the washing up powder and detergent. I've just paid for it all, so I use what I use, and they get to use the rest. It was a fair deal, and then I gave them like a $5 towards the water bill. Then they messed up his plumbing when they did the works in the flat, so it couldn't be done. So I've been using a laundrette that was nearby, and it's terrible. The machines have barely been serviced. The dryer is barely dry, and basically there's a laundrette near where I used to go to primary school, which is literally. I mean, basically I have to get a bus either way. So instead of going that way, I'll go that way. And it's completely been reserviced. It's got small, medium, large loads. The dryers actually work, and essentially it's around £5. It used to cost nearly 15 quid to do either a wash and a dry. Now it costs 10, just under 10. That was it. And that's what I was doing yesterday morning, trying it out for the first time, and it was really good. So that was really handy. So that's going to save me about £10 a month to do basic washing. Because getting the washing machine here isn't viable just because of the size of the kitchen and the annoyance of it all. And it's just me. If it was two people, then I might consider it, but it's not, so I'm not. So that's basically what I did yesterday, and then just chill for the day. Apparently the lifts in my building are both out. I can hear people pissing and moaning up as they go up the stairs. So hopefully that should be rectified. I haven't got any shopping coming this week. So that's good. Other than that, I'm looking forward to making a spaghetti bolognese in the slow cooker this afternoon to have whilst I watch Penguin's new episode tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, I don't think there's anything gaming-wise that's happening. I've seen so many complaints about EGX. Like EGX this has been, even the one that was set up when everyone else had cancelled their plans because of COVID. Like the second year of lockdown, when lockdown opened up and no one was doing any events. Apparently there was just so little to do. There was like 2 games, some indie people, and then whatever panels were happening just dotted around. And apparently it felt like this is MCM with EGX buried at the back. And they need to start selling it as if EGX is the main attraction and MCM is the bonus, because they're not bringing anything to EGX. EGX is nothing now, because there was a time at EGX where I used to go and I used to report on it for the website I reviewed for. You would go there and you would literally have a PlayStation area, an Xbox area, a Nintendo area, the tournament side, stalls, loads of indie stuff, loads of games. You don't have that now. There's no Xbox. There's no PlayStation. I think Nintendo might be there, but it's not like you've seen anything new. And I think Charlie was there on Thursday as a person, not as a anything Xbox related. There's just nothing there. There's no game. You don't go to EGX to see games to come because they're not there. Even with Shadows cancelling, I don't think that would have been enough to say, look, it's amazing what we have here. So I saw on social media, I had friends who went there, not just Punisher and Grim, but I have other friends who went there and they said there was nothing to cover. There was literally nothing to cover. By the time we got to Saturday, there was nothing EGX worthy at all. You couldn't find any of the panels properly. The meet and greets were all switched to MCM focused. Is that you could have walked in there and not realised EGX was on. And yet they're still charging full price tickets and advertising it like it's a massive gaming event, and it just isn't. I can see EGX being the only thing, but just partnered with MCM going forward. So yeah, it's a shame. It's sad to see what EGX has ended up, but then it's the E3 problem. When you have when none of the platforms need you, they don't need you. They can just do something online and have more awareness immediately than people paying tickets to go and see. Yeah, so I don't think that went as they wanted it to. I hoped it would. So how about you guys? How was your weekend? Omega Mario, how's you? I saw you grinding away on Black Ops. I think I'm near level 30 now. Well, I was on Saturday. I didn't play much of it yesterday at all. I think I did. What the hell? This is interesting. My videos going to YouTube are not can't be monetized. They're getting absolutely screwed over, which is like really really weird. And I don't know what's doing it. I think it's my non-copyright intro music is being grabbed by someone, even though it's supposed to be non-copyright. What tends to happen is some small Indian channels will grab non-copyright, like the lo-fi stuff from the non-copyright channels. They will grab it, make a video using the music, and then claim it as copyright. Um, which is a really crappy way of doing things. Um, yep, YouTube still says Saturday. That's so weird. Can I edit this at all? Which is a really crappy way of doing things. Also, at some point this week, the new live stream products go live, so I want to see if I can do a test build with them. Have you both gone, Omega and Ninty? Have I lost you both? I know Ninty goes lurking away. I'm assuming I've lost you. Because Twitch is being weird. Oh dear. You sure you're going to be okay for tomorrow, my dude? I don't want you feeling the pressure that you have to that you have to be here. No stress at all. No stress. It's nice and chilled. Nice and chilled. Oh, so yes, this is just a chilled start of the week. Try and get Hogwarts finished. I think we're nearly near the end, but there's some side stuff and bits that we can clean up today. Yeah, we should go from there. Done my medicine for the week. Well, I don't want you stressing out because we've got plenty. We've got plenty of. There's no rush in getting back, my dude. We can hang out. We can do a couple of multiplayer stuff, and then So don't feel as though there's any pressure whatsoever to race back. Just get back as comfortably you can. Get back, make a coffee, make a tea, whatever you do, and just relax. Okay, my dude? Because we're not going anywhere. Right. Let's get started, shall we? Well, it's more just getting together and playing zombies, but yeah. That's a weird advert for that. Right. No, time frame wise, there shouldn't be. There she is. Oh, I think all my animals are now. Should all be fed.
Thanks for the sub.
Good. Happy Monday, my dude. Thank you for the sub. How are you, buddy? How was your weekend? This music is so beautifully haunting and chilled. Excuse me. I think everybody's happy here. Yeah, or they're recalibrating. I don't know. I've had my Vine has been for 2 weeks. My Vine has been completely shit, like just terrible. I should be. Doing these 2 a.m. drops as well is getting fucking insane. So we'll have to see if they can get their shit together. After the stream today, I'm just gonna push through all the remaining reviews that I've got left because he's doing my fucking head in. I'm missing someone. Morning, Nickers. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? Right. Before we get on with that one. Crap on. Grapple. 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 I need to see what am I. Nice. I hear you, Ekis. I hear you, my dude. Well, any frustrations, my messages are open, my dude, if you just want to vent. You know, never keep it in, but yeah, I hear you. The worst thing is it's the time of year as well where, you know, I think a lot of it is also the budget. I do think a lot of it is the budget this week, and I think a lot of places are holding back doing hirings that they normally would do, especially for experienced people because of the budget. Like if it's businesses are going to pick up the raising income tax, etc. Yeah, I think the budget is fucking up a lot of people, and I think a lot of businesses are going to wait to see what the budget says and then base what they're doing onwards. And right now, they're doing nothing now,
Very well.
or only having a very, going for the younger, cheaper option.
Solomon wants to leave Belfast.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought.
Yeah, it's
I
I don't know what to expect from this budget, but I think everyone's going to feel it.
So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
I generally think
Good luck with Ominous. Until
lots
we meet
of
again.
I shall let
pain
you know
is
when the
coming.
4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
And I think that was their intention. I mean, remember what we were saying in the run up to the election. Right now, we knew the Tories had to be removed because it was just so bad, like bad. But it was also a case of saying, right, everyone, you need to be wary because Labour are gonna do some shit, and everything they do, they're gonna blame on the last government, and they're doing exactly that. Even though everyone was told they were going to raise taxes, everyone said, no, they won't. Well, that's the thing. I said that it's better whatever you want. I mean, any option than Tories at the time would have been better. But to get through that, you have to pay this price. And that's what's going to happen. We're going to pay the price.
Is everything all right?
I'm going to have to see what they do.
There
I mean,
are times when my father's
they get a year,
to the back of
really.
my mind,
They get a year, and
and
then
I feel peaceful
they have
doing
no
it.
excuses. They can't
But
blame
this
anyone
is
else.
not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss
But we'll
my
have to see.
development. He
We'll
should
have to
still
see.
be here. And
Just
it's
do
my
whatever
fault
you
that
just
he
do what
hasn't.
just do whatever you can to get through to January. That's the
It's
only
not
thing
your
I can
fault,
suggest.
Becky. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting
Yeah,
me,
Jordan, if you listen, he says might be.
and I cannot help
Might
but
be, not
feel
going to
guilty
be.
over that.
Might be.
I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly
Yeah,
put
but
an
there's-
end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable
There's
lot.
messy,
If
and then
there
there's
is a need
cutting
to,
in
do
too early,
more
too
damage,
deep, too
leaving
early.
people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Letty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I
Also,
believe we will get them.
bear in mind that Eckes is
Really
trying to
hard.
find work, and he's directly
Thank you for
impacted
speaking
by
with me.
what this
It
budget
was
might
very
do.
helpful.
So let's bear that in mind at the moment. Let's just Everyone. Yeah. I think the budget is Wednesday. Yeah. But some more than others. And that's the difference. Some might be able to. I mean, it depends on what viewpoint. If you're working and you have a stable job and you're, relatively financially okay, you're just riding out whatever choices they make. If, however, you're not, and the choices they make in a budget directly impact your ability to A, find work, or anything else, yeah, it's it's all a bit of Anyway, we'll get through the budget as we see things. We'll get through the budget, but see, this is making me feel Christmassy. The fact that it's dark.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, well, I promise you we'll get you through it, because
You made it.
I just think a lot of it right now is short term holding off because of the budget, and then it might after the budget.
This means you had some luck at the
It will take
It'll take a
businesses
few
time
hours
to
and
adjust to
some
see what they're going to
eye-watering
do.
maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of
Anyway,
value. It's a
unless
bit
Eckers is happy
yes,
to talk
but
about
my
this stuff, I don't want any
mysterious
pressure on
item
him to have
such as a
to
special moonstone
live in this
hidden
moment.
an equally mysterious
How did
cave.
everyone
I think I'm desperate for anything at this
get
point.
on with the clocks going back? The number of times I've watched 1:59 become 1 o'clock
Rumor was that the cave drove
over
people
the years.
mad.
Like, you
I
literally,
couldn't find
you
any
watch the
account
clock
by
and it just
someone
goes
who'd been in the
1:59
cave, though.
and then it turns
So
over to
either
1
it
a.m.
is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any
So I
state
didn't get the extra hour.
afterwards.
I just literally, I had to wait till 8 o'clock because the laundrette didn't open till 7. Waited till 8 o'clock just to make sure that it would be open when I got there. So by the time I got back, it would have been either, I would have been home by 10 or home by 11. And,
Well,
it was,
we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
yeah.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Ooh. Well, no, because the problem was, though, it was like yesterday. I was sitting there yesterday. It was like,
You don't
It-
think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I don't know if it's because of my insomnia.
Revelio.
But literally, my brain goes, it's not 10 o'clock, it's 11. So, like, it take a few days, but I was like, even yesterday, I'm like, it's not 7 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock. It's not 8 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock. So, and then it's like literally like things like the Xbox rewards normally ticks over at 6 o'clock. It now ticks over at 5 o'clock. But it's 6 o'clock. Like, Texan might be able to join us for the next couple of weeks at least.
It's another aggressive one. What is going on with them?
I'm not sure, but I think that bugged out.
Revelio.
I need a moth.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Now, what did that do or not do? Ah. Nice. Be worthwhile. Another legendary item. Cheers! We missed you last week. We were doing some Destiny stuff, and we missed you. Hopefully you're good. I hope you're good, my dude.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I'm glad you will, buddy.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Oh, that wasn't it.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Okay. Ah.
Lumos.
That's one. And we need...
Lumos.
Love the fact that you cast something and your companion go, yeah.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Yep. I'm looking forward to hearing Ekker's term. I have to admit, I kind of regret the fact that I won't be able to play it. I'm hearing good things though, so like I said, if hopefully Eckers can enjoy it, we can give us his thoughts, and if it's any good, we might get a chance to.
Lumos.
I mean, the previews so far, a lot of the previews that I've seen online are kind of positive. There's a usual, you know, remember what I said about the hate channels? I'm just trying to shit on it already because it's EA. But I hope Dragon Age fans enjoy it. And I'll look out for it in the sales near Christmas time, I think.
You did it.
Oh, you went for
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do that.
I don't think I counted. Did she throw cabbage at it? She did.
Revelio.
She threw a cabbage at it. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, it looks amazing. Visually, having that series now on the modern consoles, finally.
How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
I think it's going to be interesting to see. So, yeah. That's it. Is it tomorrow? When is it out? I don't know. I don't have the money in the game fund for it, so Thursday. So same as Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I don't have the money in the game fund, so it won't be a snap pick up.
It's got to be. I just know it.
That wasn't it.
Given that Duke doesn't know what to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Just in case we have to do some more animal kidnapping.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now
And we
just
stole
need to
it.
Bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
Yeah, I need to pop a couple of messages about that.
We're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
And as you can see, the Horizon Toolnet Lego set is behind me. Currently perched up next to Simba. I might swap their places over, actually.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
But I don't think there is anything to...
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want to Fuipa.
Alright, let's just go.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
And Hands Up is looking forward to Indiana Jones.
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
Says no one ever.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel.
I'm expecting Xbox On to play Dragon Age on Thursday.
Tell us what to expect when we place the stone in the henge.
So I reckon Friday will be COD, so I can finish early. Thursday will be Dragon Age. And and then even today will be either Diablo 4 or something on Game Pass.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Oh, this is
How's your
proper
Gran doing, by the way?
giving Christmas vibes.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidges.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
You know, let me use my broom. I mean, I will say, I mean, the last trailer was a very good trailer for Dragon Age. I mean, it even got me going, oh shit.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, still weird.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing
That was nice
was
to share.
captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
Doesn't make any
finally
sense,
had
but
enough.
okay.
I freed Highwing and we ran.
Thanks for the sub!
Ages when we spotted mooncalves dancing.
Banger.
Felt like an omen.
Yay! Text him with the resub.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
31
You
months.
see,
Thank you for
the
your
night
continued
I
support,
freed
my
Highwing
dude.
also
Enjoy the
the
ad
night I ran
experience
away
you
from
would have
home.
had anyway, and my rubbishy
A poach
much
camp.
that you only can
I
choose the dead
come
one for.
from a family of poachers.
Yeah, exactly.
Merlin,
Exactly.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I mean,
I
showing off
never
those,
fitted in.
showing one.
But the older I got, the more apparent it became.
Thank you for catching up, Twitch.
Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Punisher's put some fighters from EGX and MCM in the nerd corner.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes
Cyberpunk one school.
Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
And how was your weekend, Texan? I've not seen Penguin yet. I'll be watching Penguin tonight. But I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. And of course, Agatha. We now have the 2-part finale now for Agatha. So part 1 is this week. I have no idea where it's going to go.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Right, just give my killing spell. That's what we're after today. The killing spell. I do have a feeling, though, I'm going to have to do a story mission in order to... Right, I'm saving 1 for that one, which means... Ooh. That might be interesting. Nice, Texan. Let me know when you do it. Always fun to discuss where we are. That's a hat. Right. Let's go see what this...
You should be proud of all the
Dragon Age Veilguard does not release until 4 PM on Thursday. Why is the fucking point of doing that?
He thinks you've made mud.
That's such a... Oh, I swear, it drives you nuts. Does it just... It just drives you nuts. That wouldn't be too bad if I could just dye it red. Scarlet Witch. Yeah, there is. Yeah, exactly. You can literally just come back from work now and deal with all that stuff. You really tell me the Phoenix feather? Oh, I might be able to get a Phoenix feather actually. Wait, this isn't the... This isn't a Phoenix Cave. The preload's tomorrow. I mean, again, I do like the way PlayStation does stuff. Like Horizon Zero Dawn preload was complete by Friday. Morning, everyone. How are we doing? Land. Well, then all you have to do is eat. Go on. Eat up. Little sod. Hello, you. £4 PM is such a weird time. And again, it's all, no offence to Texan, it's all based on releasing early morning in the US. So to get an early morning US release, the rest of the world has to wait until the evening. Which is somewhat fucking annoying. Right, I've done you guys. Oh no. The reset happened. Again, this music is beautiful. And again, this is one of the things is like when they got ignored by all the rewards, and you're sitting there thinking, how can you not give them something for this amazing music? DT, how many bags did you make last week? Just a first bag. I hear. Well, that's because you've been working your fucking bollocks off, and it does catch up with you. Doing 12-hour shifts and double shifts, it does catch up with you. It does catch up with you. Well, make sure you get some rest as best you can this week, DT. But I will expect a bag to have been done by this time next week. One more bag. Bonus pat on the back if you do too. But one bag by next Monday, please. Right. Oh, the Phoenix is on the other side. I completely forgot. And this is very Irish. This is very Ireland. There's a very Celtic, Scottish, Irish feel to this avatar. That's... Well, Christmas presents on DT this year. What does the Phoenix like to play with? No. It's just not doing the same thing. Killzak! Happy Monday, my dude. How are you, buddy? Oh, that's good. Oh, I forgot Crown Jewels this weekend. I can't say I'm... yeah, I can't say I'm... yeah. It's a weird one. I can't say I'm overly hyped for it. Nah, come on. There we go. Age of Magic 3, Age of Magic 3. Ah, yes. Level 33. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Quests. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Yeah, it's just. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing with Crown Jewel is that the champion things will be the Crown Jewel champions. They'll never be shown on US TV. Like whoever wins the belts, none of them. You won't see any of them on. Oh, he looks pissed off. Ow. Getting stronger.
Revelio.
I mean, I do. I mean, I love everything they're doing with the Bloodline. I thought SmackDown was. I mean, I think they very quickly. They very quickly got him back. You know, gotten Jimmy and Jay back together, but. Spiders, man. Well, that's some pretty effects.
Revelio. should investigate.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. You seem to be very hit and miss with your movie choices so far. Scary Movie is less scary than it is very old school parody.
Revelio.
But you should have fun with it. It's very dated though, so I'll give you that. It is quite. Trying to remember. Nope. I don't know enough about chess, but I mean, I'm assuming this is a rook. I have no idea where to put this. I mean, it looks like they've got the king in checkmate, so. So why are you not going? Yeah. Oh, I love that DT. Oh, Eckers, photos, please. Photos, please, my dude. I don't know where to put this thing. And I'm bored. So we're leaving. I'm bored and we're leaving. I see. Let's have a look. How close was I? Hold on a second. Oh, I can't do this anyway. Fuck it. Last Shift, Terrifier, Babadook, and Late Night with the Devil, and Chucky. Oh, Chucky. Nice. I love that though, DC. That's such a fucking great way of doing it. Remind me to brew some Thunder Brew as well.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, Scary Movie will feel very, very, very dated. In the same way that, ironically, Police Academy will feel very, very, very dated. Really? Yeah, that sounds a fantastic way of doing it, DT. Love all that. Especially doing it at distance where, you know, you can use Discord to watch the films together. That's awesome. They're floopers. And it's serene music.
Bring me 1,000 humans to back. It's so much too easy. Hello, pain.
You only have Ranrock to believe.
So you've not seen last week's Agatha, then Texan? Fascinating. For me, last week's episode of Agatha is one of the best written episodes since Loki. I hold it in very high praise. Yeah, I hear you, Texan. Ooh, did you dress up? I mean, normally your Halloween parties consist of sending me pictures of fucking meat. You're dead, mate. You did.
Revelio.
Right, chat, have a guess at what you think Texan dressed up as. Nice.
Revelio.
Nice. I'm assuming I've already been through here. I think Texan went to his Halloween party as Benny Central. Grim, happy Monday. Good to see you. Hope you're good. I read that article that Time Man found about Benny Central. I did find it interesting that at no time did they mention the fact that he works for Xbox UK. Which I thought was a little bit weird. Like, literally, you look at the article, and at no time... I mean, they also spent in Benny with an IE for some strange reason or something. But yeah, it's never mentioned that he actually works for Xbox UK when he's talking about how good Game Pass is. Which I just thought that was a bit on the nose and a bit, it's like, really? You talk about how amazing Game Pass is, but he's never mentioned the fact that you actually work for Xbox UK and have been for over 10 years. I mean, it doesn't change his opinion, but it was just an interesting piece that, But Benny on BBC News.
Revelio.
I fucking love this game. It's too much fun. I mean, I don't think they deliberately left it out. But if you knowing Benny, you go through and you go, see, now we're getting very strong in our magic. We're getting very strong in our magic. Everyone gets a murdering.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
You think this is funny?
Nice. So how was EGX and MC? Yeah, how was EGX? I have read and seen and heard some very negative things about EGX this year. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for Punisher paying what he had to pay for it. Really? That's what I've heard. The complaints were there was just very little to do. Probably because they do anime games like Dragon Ball. Ow. Oh, clever boy. Right, anyone's. I've been here before. What's that?
What was that? An intruder! Release me!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
How'd you go back stall 3 times. Wait, hold on. You tried buying a Gundam. Had it go back to stall 3 times. And she kept saying it's in the boxes, but wait, what? You tried buying a Gundam. Had to go back 3 times, as kept saying it's in the boxes. I never opened them, so could buy. So they get Try that again, Grim. And oh yeah, getting a Domino's wrong. That's terrible. That's a James, big old James. I hate. Oh right, okay. Well, why didn't it just go and get it for you to buy them? Sorry, my dude. It just sounds like you and Punisher had a right little bit of a fucker of a time. Oh, okay. Very weird. Where's the door? Wait, can I not? I can't do this mission yet. No, it's just a chest binder. Okay. I should really spend some time off stream and just go and collect all the moon fuckers.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Yeah, let's go wipe them out, love.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Do.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
I'm very trustworthy all of a sudden.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh, let's say it was.
Revelio.
There are 2 halls full of food and a half full of benches to sit on. Ejects, they just... Oh. It basically feels like... It sounds like it was just... What I was told was... It's basically just MCM with an area set out for video games, aka EGX. Or just go one day and that's it. That makes sense. Sorry it went down that way for you, bud. It's one of the reasons why I don't bother with EGX anymore. How did he one-hit kill me? Exactly. That was a very messy one there. And I bet I can't pick it up him. Knew it. Bollocks. I mean, EGX has been on a decline for years now as an event. It's basically got the same issues as E3. That's unnecessary. Fuck me. Fucking little bastard.
That was a close one.
Right. Slow down, son. Have it. Legendary stuff.
Revelio.
I think that was it. I think you only come down here to get that chest.
Revelio.
Yep. I've only played the first 3 missions on the campaign. It's really good. Black Ops campaigns never disappoint. Texan. Amazing, sir. Amazing, especially knowing what... Because inflation is an issue here. I know what it is in the US as well. That's very good. Oh, very good. Oh, man. Eckers, even the covers immediately go, yeah. Yeah. Look at how young Hasselhoff looks as well. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's a good campaign. It's fun. And they're not short missions either. They're all multi-directional, multi-choice. You know, you can play them as you want. I approve. Fuck me. Why didn't I heal? Oh, really? I didn't think he would last a day. I did not think Tag would lose. They had no choice. Yesterday was absolutely the last straw. They gave him 3 months more than they should have done. Have they said who's replacing him? United sack Eric Ten Tag. He was told this morning Ruud van Nistelrooy asked to take charge of interim bases with rest of staff remaining in position for now. Yeah. It had to happen. It was just untenable. It was untenable. 9 games, 1 win out of 9 games, but across Premier League and Europe. All the plays he asked for in the summer, he got. That's the thing you also have to bear in mind. This wasn't a manager who was told you can't have the money, you can't have the players. He was given every single player in a position that he asked for in the summer, he got. And the results are there. And don't get me wrong, I don't think he's just the manager. I do think the squad just weren't playing for him.
One less human to worry about.
Really?
Can't handle a little altercation. Stop avoiding me. You're like a buffalo 5 feet.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, come on. Just give me level 33.
Revelio.
Give me level 33 and stop being a dickhead.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I mean, I feel sorry. I mean, he had to know yesterday. He just had to know yesterday it was over and done with.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio.
Like, he just had to know it was done. He had to know. And I think papers were putting out pictures of his family yesterday as well. I've seen that on social media. Like, talking about his wife and daughter and thinking, don't do that.
I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
For some strange reason, they after the summer, it's like when they won the last year, that one FA Cup win, they should have let him go on that. He should have been let go on that one.
The wizarding world will crumble.
But sadly, they gave him 3 more months.
I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
That was meant for me.
No. Yeah, that was going to happen. Yeah, I hear you, Omega. But a lot of it was just online, like literally saying, "This is the family," and you're like sitting there thinking, "Don't do that." I like this one. No, that wasn't the target I was hoping for. Yep, that's going to happen. Stuck in a corner. It's not great when you've only got 1 med potion. Playing on hard, as I am. Because damn it. That was going so well until I got stuck in the corner again. Alright, need to get away from this starting point. Well, fuck me, that was one way of doing it.
Easily diverted.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Thank you very much. I love that. Rest easy, my large friend. I've just murdered you, but you're welcome. Wait a minute.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Well,
Revelio.
if we can get that started. That might do it. Hello.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Of course you did.
Gog. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
His eyebrows are fucking
The
mental.
young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother
Yep.
knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Yep.
Abracadabra!
I would say that went well. In as much as the bad guy's got what he wants, our friend's been killed.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
And I escaped. Life's good.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
So Tag is gone.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
We're getting there. We're getting closer to the end. Now, why aren't you giving me level 33? Thank you very much. He was sacked. He was sacked. Well, he was informed this morning.
His mind could be hiding a secret.
So I don't. Which means, if he was informed this morning, it sounds as though he didn't even get to the training ground. They probably let him know at home so he doesn't come in. No, he was sacked. Yeah, he was informed this morning. So my guess is he didn't even go. I think he had to have known. Like, there's no way he could not have known after yesterday's result it was going to happen. But again, it's like the players aren't all on him, though. Yes, the system's in play and the players weren't playing, but when it comes down to this, you do have to look at the squad and go, right, well, what the fuck happened? Because Tag made some really shit decisions, but the team also played fucking woeful.
Revelio.
You know, they played fucking awful. Maybe it was on purpose. Who knows? But I think players get away with so much that it's always just blamed on a manager. And ultimately, a manager's job is to get the best out of the players. If the manager's lost the changing room, you're done. You're just done. But I don't understand how he was given another... I don't know how he started this season. I don't know how he was able to start the season and give him 3 months to, like... To do what? I mean, he was never going to change it around. I think it was inevitable whichever way you looked at it. Hello!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Here we go. Lovely.
Revelio.
Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Right, let's sort out our gear.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes, I should be. Dee 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 dee.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
There's the man, the myth, the legend that is Time Man. Good to see you, buddy. How are you, sir? Right. Scarlet Witch is almost born. I mean, it's reddish. Still need a red wand. So I'm unlikely to get, I don't think. Not Colin! Hello, sir.
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Well, I expect Xbox One will be playing it because it's Halloween. They might even do a late night stream for it. Ancient Magic Focus. Is there something here? I know of the third one for that. Seems weird that I do not. And what else was I wearing? And another grab one. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's check out the gear. I can probably get rid of that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. So we can probably do. I can probably do better. Is that Bombarder? not. Let's see, give that a go. Let's see, I'll sell the crap I'm not using. Yeah, it's make Xbox One play Phasmophobia this week. Are you looking forward to it, not Scotty? It's not my cup of tea, but it may find a new audience now that it's on when it comes to console on Game Pass. Is it coming to Game Pass? I can't remember.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
It's not on Game Pass. That's a shame. I mean, if that you put that on Game Pass and you've immediately got... Ooh.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I did not see the fact. Can I fast travel whilst I'm in a shop? I can. Wait, I can't upgrade it. Oh, it's already high. Okay. Okay, so we've got Cursing and Bombarder, Ancient Mates and Refill Faster, Crucio damage, Ancient Magic damage, Curse Target damage, more Crucio damage. Nice. Nice. Still not finding anything really red to wear. Alright, so request. Oh, and it should have the relic. This could mean I think we're about to. I think this is the opportunity to learn. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're about to learn the final and most powerful evil spell. I think. Now we get to go full Scarlet Witch.
Serious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you...
Oh, really? Not Colin?
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
Because Phasmophobia deals more with voice interaction, doesn't it?
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's
yes,
right.
you are.
He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Okay.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
So bear me 1 sec. Yeah, if you have to stop to type it into a keypad, that's just going to immediately break the immersion. Like,
Last time we were here, this place was crawling.
that feels like a very strange. That sounds like they've got a problem with voice recognition then.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Which is strange because he's shouldn't be any different on Xbox, really.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
What's the point in having a way to come up here? No, because I've been here before. Silly charmer.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just
How are we today, Time Man? How was your weekend, buddy? Hope you're good, my friend.
Revelio.
That went well. That went well.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and
now you bring it up.
how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Yeah. See you there, buddy. See you later.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Well, that wasn't a plan.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. You seem to be very confused about where I need you to go.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Revelio.
Yes, but now where's the rest of the bones?
Confringo.
I appear to have lost some bones. Ah.
Revelio.
Fuck's sake. Don't roll down there, you prick.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
That was more complicated than it needed to be. Ah, no, Texan. If anyone is an EE customer, apparently if you text Black Ops to 150, you get a skin and... Oh. Oh, really? Shame on 102. I think if you let us know. I mean, it's been. I mean, it must be. There hasn't been as many abilities to get like double XP tokens and stuff that you normally would get in Black Ops. I've noticed. I'm definitely not buying monster drinks or prime or whatever it is to unlock stuff.
Revelio.
Dun, 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 dun. Dee, 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 dee. Mushrooms needed for health potions. Wait. So this is the way we have to go. Okay. Ah, MZ. Of course. Well, that's a cool thing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I've definitely been through here before. Oh, really, Time Man? Fair play to you, sir. I don't blame you, though, because the grind is...
These ingredients seem far from controlled.
The grind is pretty insane.
Confringo. Revelio.
Especially weapon XP.
Confringo.
Zombies can only be damaged once they're hit with fire.
Revelio.
There's a big chest I missed before. Yeah. Smart time, man. Smart. It's such a... I mean, I just can't take... It's just way too much of a sugary drink even for me. But it's better to... I mean, if you like monster drinks, then that's a good thing. Da, 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 da. Wait, how does... Thank you very much.
There's Sebastian.
Dude.
Isn't this incredible?
I don't remember this bit.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
Oh, he's angry.
Solomon, don't. The relic. You'll pay for this.
Son of a bitch trying to set me on fire! Ow. Well, I just straight up mullered him.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Wow, just straight up murdered the fucker. Hey, Punisher. Happy Monday. Oh, she's good. The fact they keep the eyes open as well, the way the animators did it. Glad to hear it, Punisher. Safe journey home. Jesus, not Scotland.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Oh yeah, what's she done? Not you, dickhead.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
The music as well, fuck.
Sebastian, wait!
So he's just murdered his... Well, yeah, he just killed his uncle. His sisters disowned him.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Just nick from a bag on the way out. Oi! Not till 2 PM. It was only, well, it's only 90 minutes away. No, normally trains out of Houston, when they're going from region to region, they're pretty much set in where they go. No, just stick to your plan, especially if the tickets you have. If your tickets have you going from Houston, then you have to go from Houston. Don't risk getting a fine. I know what Geordie's saying is right to a degree, but stick to your tickets.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out.
That's true.
Solomon's never been there for us. Not really.
No.
He gave up on Anne.
He has.
I'll never give up on
No.
him. You saw him, didn't you?
I did.
He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
You did.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Here we go.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
Yeah.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes. Yes.
No time like the present.
The killing curse.
Look at my manipulation.
As
Oh.
You have to mean it.
This is it.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Here
Your
we go.
intention must be clear.
Here we go. The final unforgivable curse. Now I am the Scarlet Witch.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Go on, fuck off.
Sebastian.
Please.
I'm done with you now.
Right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft.
Yeah, you can
All
go. Fuck off. And dun 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 dun. Oh, I've been saving you. I've been saving you. Killing an enemy with Avacadabra kills all cursed enemies. I'm evil. And we have got it now, so... did I have it so? Ooh, would it work in a big troll?
Now, if only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so... like that before.
What?
Glacier. Confringo.
The cooldown's extreme though. That's a big cooldown. I mean, I can see why she can't just spam it the whole time. Yeah. I mean, it's literally just a one-hit kill shot, isn't it? Going by the description. Need to find a troll.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Give me a troll to fight.
Confringo.
Enjoying something, do you?
Ow. Ow. I don't think I'm going to find the troll.
Thank you for making me the first object of suspicion.
What's an event for you? Won't get away with that. I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Right, I need to find a way to have some more. Oh, I want to have some more fun with the curses.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
No. Oh yeah, you were supposed to go down there. I remember now. Go on.
That's that. Settled.
Nice. Yeah. And imagine it would absolutely break the game if you could do story bosses. Jesus. Well, that's always fun. Yeah, I mean, the spawn points in. I mean, we've seen it. Especially some maps are worse than others, but we saw it on Team Deathmatch. Like literally, you could spawn and be put right in the middle of one or two enemy players, and it's like dead, dead. Or you kill the person, and then they spawn right behind you and they kill you back. It's like the fuck. This is the. We're getting near the grapple side, aren't we? So I think there's one more decision to make with Sebastian. And I think it either... And this is a decision we make that puts him in the end game or not. I think. There's probably no way to speed up the cooldown either.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
Why is this?
I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means. It sounds horrible.
I got old.
It was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Right, so why in earth did the game bring us here? Oh, we didn't.
All those new and effective tools you bought, and you leave them on platform 9 and 3/4. You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first.
Take care, not Scotland. I'm sure we'll bump into you for Xbox on later. Have a good lunch.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you
He's
some
completely
time.
fucking lost it. He's...
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Except you killed him straight up.
He's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it.
That's better.
I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you.
Right.
You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Well, we'll see you through to the end.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Nah, we do. Leave him alone. We must not
We
turn
do
him in.
have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Right, well, that's enough gaslighting for one day. It's just amazing how much this game allows you to just fucking gaslight the shit out of people.
Revelio.
Just proper, straight up manipulation to get what we want. But, unlike my first time with Hogwarts Legacy, we've now learned all 3 unforgivable curses. Sebastian. So yeah, so that's it. Map chamber. Now, the difference is ooh. Wait, I missed a class. Well, that's not good. How the hell did I miss a class? Professor.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Careful. Female student. Consent, please.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And why you? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Bastard!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Oh. What a dick.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
I was about to say, I will fucking avocado you right into next week's.
We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten.
I mean, to be fair, we are playing at 4 o'clock in the fucking
Care to
morning.
go another round.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Oh, why am I fucking with my eye?
Accio.
Totally scripted.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Oh, so close.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
I'm still winning, old man. No schedule from Xbox on yet.
We all make mistakes.
Well, either way, he can't win.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Eh? But I have Dave remember because it's 1:10.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I have, sir.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Okay, what does that mean? Right, so there's a class that I haven't been to.
Alohomora.
And we're robbing. Well, it's a hectic week. I mean, it's done been between Diablo 4 and I still need to work out these puzzles. So there was a class I missed going to. Wait.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dee 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 dee.
Alohomora.
I reckon it'll be Diablo 4 today. Maybe Phasmophobia tomorrow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit, no, that wasn't it.
Accio.
That's a puzzle I can't be asked to work out. It's not important right now. So where the hell do I get to that classroom?
Revelio.
Oh, I was absolutely way off target. Oh, I was way off. And here's Sebastian, just eagerly, just
we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of
1752.
and all its triumphant tragedy.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be Diablo 4 today or tomorrow. Dragon Age on Thursday, and then Black Ops on Friday. That's my guess. That's my guess.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course,
yes,
goblin
absolutely, sir.
rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? That name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this hero.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most
The fuck?
This Grimbold.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
No, we
thrill
didn't.
of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the
Oh, God.
agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbutton.
I wonder if this is subconsciously why I didn't do this one.
See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Thank you.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statutory knights, I should clarify. Keen eyes. Among the ranks.
I'm not doing that in the right order. I never know.
The broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Walker.
Combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries. Ways warm and approach, celebrated by old friends.
No, that's been down there still. Oh dear.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphpuddle.
Oh, this must.
Well done.
Alright. Okay. Retroactively doing
Sir
stuff.
Aphpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say.
I'm not actually sure that's what they say.
To repeat. It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and
Disconcerting.
The wise students,
Such as yourself, will learn from it. No, we won't. Are we done?
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
Revelio.
Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks
Okay.
like we've all gone on another one of Binns' one.
Bam, 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 bam. Why can't I? Hold on a second. What have you got? I thought the map room had its own. I'm pretty sure the map room has its own fast travel point that I don't seem to be able to see. Which is weird. Oh, bear me 1 second, chat. Just need to double check something. Oh. I can't jump over balconies. It'd be so much easier. Now there's got to be a fast travel point here. So why is it not showing it to me when I get closer to the map room? If I see a green flame here, I'm going to be annoyed. There it is. So why is it not showing for me? That's fucking weird.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers.
Godric's heart.
Bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
He
we
is.
need to know where the final repository is.
And he says repository, not
Surely this
suppository.
changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve
Entry door system camera's been knocked off again.
a nuanced ability to interact.
That's ridiculous.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Indeed. And the fact that I've been using the unforgivable spells. Because, you know. Well, we're getting deep into the
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
oh, still a fight a troll. Troll? Troll? Over there, folks.
Sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
This camera light has been very weird on my face at the moment.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Ugh, mushroom tea sounds horrible.
Enjoy some up for a bit of dying, are we? And utterly pitiful flesh. Your art isn't in this at all. When are you going to give up? Who's there?
This is.
Not quite. Was that your best?
Revelio.
That's weird. I need to get my spells in order.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I mean, that is such a. I need to get my spells sorted out, I think. And then you can go back on top. Do you know what? Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Timer, I just had to do. Oh. I had no idea Henry had posted an Xbox on. Pleased to announce it is 5 days of animal. Oh, okay. I imagine it is going to be Diablo 4 today, Phasmophobia, Dragon Age, and COD. In what order? Who knows?
Revelio.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon?
Of course you
Were
can.
Calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure.
Hello,
At
nice
the
Scottish
moment,
lady.
I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
What's she saying about my diricle?
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her.
Also, very good use of that gift time, man.
Queen, and
I approve.
use her molted feathers as fashion
I
accessories.
approve.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers.
So if it's Charlie and Henry, who are both responding in the Discord, I'd imagine today
I've only ever seen her at night.
would be Diablo.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Okay. An invisible.
This is utter nonsense. I'll check your pockets up here today. Marvelous!
can sleep a bit easier now.
Yes, you're welcome. We've murdered everyone. As we do. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, my guess: Diablo 4 today, Phasmophobia early access tomorrow, or Sonic X Generations maybe, and then Thursday Dragon Age and Friday Black Ops. Oh, unless because I would imagine they get access to Dragon Age. I imagine it would. Dee 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 dee. Going to kill all of you. Oh.
This looks intriguing.
Nah. Don't wanna.
Oh, what's the light?
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Yeah. More murdering, more stealing. That's what we do. Dun, 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 dun. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, I need to go through and start.
You're here. I
Right.
have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad
That's
news
all right.
is
Did a mini
Simon
murder
is
spree on my way here.
to track the keepers for information.
Oh, that's good. I don't know why it's good, but apparently it's good.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you
Well, go on then.
recognize the head sculpted there?
It's a grapple.
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
iconic horror game is coming to Xbox consoles very soon. This is Phasmophobia, one of the most terrifying
Henry, Xbox on TikTok. I now have TikTok installed. I do regret it. But that does mean if they're talking about Phasmophobia, my guess is they'll be playing it. I reckon they'll be playing it tomorrow.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Da, 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 da. I just remember I've got to make dinner as well. What time is it? 22. See, my body clock is all fucked up because of the clock going back. Because my brain is telling me that it's 20 to 3. It's weird. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I might get rid of it because I've had a text message from TikTok saying we're offering you a part-time 1 to 2 hour job earning £300. I'm like, right, okay. This is the reason why I need to get rid of the app. Oh, that was strangely satisfying. That was a nice little death animation there. Nice little death animation for us. Okay, that works. Having the cursors on one menu. Seems to be working. Am I playing Diablo 4 tomorrow? No. Tomorrow we're playing the zombie modes in Black Ops 6. With the gamer family. I'm kind of waiting to see what Diablo 4 Diablo 4 do with the next update, because the Spirit Ball needs to be. Miss me. No, rather than that, how about you work for me instead?
Stand and fight me. Made a grave mistake.
Flash of inspiration. Expulsion.
Am I, mate? Just randomly murder fine people? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't trust TikTok at all. But yeah, I mean, it's that thing, isn't it? It's we don't own it, so therefore we need to get rid of it.
What are you doing? Had enough?
Oh, that was fun. Dee, 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 dee.
Your nonsense. Leave me like that again, and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Okay. It's like when you line up a force pushing like Jedi Survival Force Unleashed. It's just like yeah. Yeah, if someone does exclamation mark schedule, you can see what we're playing this week.
You can feed a beast. Someone's going to regret it.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
It is. Now, if I remember, the grappling's too big to be captured. You just have to subdue
This
it.
must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Rebellion. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There's a fourth one?
Revelio.
Since when is there ever a fourth one? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Confringo.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah. Anything you can't control, get rid of it. I'm sure the British government would love to get rid of TikTok and other such apps.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Dun, 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 dun.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
I'm trying to remember how this fight went. Thank you, Time Man. Oh, I've just pissed it off. Yeah. Out. Ow. Ow. Well, so far, all my streams have been not copyright strike, but they've been demonetized because they've been claimed because of the music on there, which means streaming to YouTube, I'm not even getting the ad revenue. I'm definitely not getting the viewers, but I'm not getting the ad revenue either. So I need to have a bit of a think about why it's been grabbed, why it's been stopped. Because at the moment, the only reason to stream to YouTube is to let the ads run as the stream is playing. And without that, it's kind of yeah. Monday and Tuesday Call of Duty. Okay. And Dragon Age on Friday. Fair enough. 2 days of Black Ops. Black Ops has become the new Diablo. I mean, fair enough. I mean, as long as they play with chat, all for it. I love that.
Sure feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh, I shall enjoy
Faster!
Oh no, Texan, well, what do you do with that Diablo 4? Do you want me to play?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Do you want me to play Diablo 4 on Wednesday, Texan? And I can do, and then I can play Dragon Ball in the afternoon. I just don't want you feeding your. I don't want you losing your Diablo status. I agree. I agree. I mean, I think they've done everything they can do with Diablo 4 now. At least with Black Ops, there's an opportunity to play with chat. So Diablo 4, they never asked anyone from chat to play with them, to do a party, to do anything. And to be fair to them, they're so low level in Diablo 4 after weeks of the expansion being out. I mean, they're not even in the Torment level, so they're not even playing it. So, yeah. Also, chance to win COD points, maybe chance to win double XP tokens. Always good to see them play, and hopefully, yeah, again. So, Time Man, get your stuff ready. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity to. Thank you, Grapple. As our camera comes out your ear. Oh, we have put them in our bag. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
So we're getting close to the finale now, I think. There she is.
Revelio.
Yeah, so I need to have a look at my multi-streaming stuff and see what if I can improve it or.
Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
It's a fair point.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Well, you all suck. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot this bit.
She's alive.
Yeah. No Xbox on stream until 10 PM tonight. What? What's starting at 10 o'clock tonight then? What COD related is happening at 10 tonight?
caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
I won't be able to stream this afternoon though
You
because I
see,
need to.
we could not
There's a couple of
destroy
bits I
the
need to get
strands
started.
of emotion Isadora had stolen from so
Working
many.
on stuff and not stream
So
till
we did
10.
all that we could.
Since when does Xbox One go late at night?
We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret.
Yeah,
We
you
knew
murdered
that
her.
someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the
10
responsibility
PM.
that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock.
That is the most random stream they've ever done. Then.
But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what event is starting at 10 o'clock. Unless they're taking part in some kind of special tournament with Benny and Co, which is normally like US time frames is when the tournaments start.
To Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out
I mean, why not just say no stream then?
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error.
I am
in
fucking.
judgment
That's
by not
confused the shit
informing
out of me.
her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really
I plan to have dinner and watch Penguin around 10 o'clock. So
all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
kind of play.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, that's random. Section's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Section's like, what have I done now? Okay. Chance to another gear upgrade. Sort of. Potentially. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if maybe if they said why as well. She knew why. I mean, it'll be a surprise. It's just random as all balls. Fair play. We'll see what they're doing. But yeah, I'd have watched dinner. That's normally when I watch the Penguin. So. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah. It is confusing to me. It is confusing to me. But ours is not the reason why.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ours is about to just do as told. Yeah, get rid of that because that's useless. It's not even using that one. I do use that quite a lot. Right, I'm going to have to leave it there, sadly, because I do have a few things I need to do. I was expecting Xbox One to be going live, and they're not. Like I said, look at the difference between. Just look at the difference between PS5 camera, top corner, plenty of light. That's what the room looks like. Lots of light. Come back to this camera. No, the daylight is not here, so you cannot have it. It's random as all fuck. Right. All right then. I'm sure there's other people streaming. Who's live that I can suggest you guys go and watch? Even if it's just British noise in the background for some of you. Let's see. Oh, Benny's live. He's about to wrap up. Well, fuck that then. Okay. Well, I don't know who's suggesting. Either way, I will be back in the morning with the game. We're going to be playing zombies on Black Ops 6. So I might see you guys tonight for Xbox On. One of those random fucking one. See, 10 o'clock makes me think it's something US based, but it might not be, so I don't know. Unless it's some kind of special. Has Benny mentioned anything like a tournament happening today? Has Benny said why they're going later at 10? I'm assuming Benny's involved in it. He hasn't said anything. That's really strange then. That's quite strange. Anyway, you lot. Thanks for hanging out with me. Well, I don't think it's embargo. I mean, they said they're cooking something, so they're clearly making something or doing videos, or maybe they're going to. Normally, when that's happening, they're going to an event, I suppose. So, no idea. No idea. Right. But I need to go sort some stuff. So, thanks for hanging out today, you beautiful bastards. We'll be back tomorrow with Black Ops Zombies with the Gamer family. Until then, have a good afternoon, whatever it is that you do. Sorry I can't stream longer, but if I had known, I might have scheduled to do something else instead, but I can't. So until then, be safe, be lucky, be kind. Don't believe everything you hear unless you hear it from me. Until next time, tatty bye.